All right. We're back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Man. One of those days, huh? Oh. Well, it's gonna be one of those weeks. I can feel it. Hmm. You ever feel like you want to go back to sleep? One of these days? Alright, game. Come on. Yes, game. Weird. Anyway. So weird. Hope everyone's day is going well. I know mine's been one of those weird days. Let's see, where were we at last in Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh yeah, we had not much left to do. I believe we did stop time magic from ruining the entire world. Where it... I swear. That's crazy. Time magic. You know, I don't remember time magic being that ridiculous.
Do you need anything more, revered
But I don't... I don't think there's much else. In Your Heart Shall Burn is the last one. We can't do Memories of the Grey, because we have no way to get into Fallow Mire. Unless... And we don't have any of the Exalted Plains or Western Approach. And we can't get in the Red Lyrium Deposit thing yet. And we don't have enough shards for that. And we don't have Obsidian. Yay! Though it has been a week since we last checked everything. So, let's take a look. Oh, we got new things. Answer a request from Hamsel, an ally from Starkhaven. Well, upon the waking sea, we got an enhanced belt of urgency. And then locate weapon of Tear to Bright Axe. And Tear to Staff. Okay, that's a reward. We could get the ally from Starkhaven. What do we need? 2.5 hours for this one. That's the only way to get that. But hold up. What about this one? Answer request from Hamsal. Or Hasmal. Well, nearly 9.5 minutes isn't too bad. Cullen,
to work.
You're in. Okay, now for Orlais, we have a new one, the University of Orlais. As for the successor of Leeds, done. I ain't reading any of that. Nor should I. Let's see, University of Orlais. Well, I should probably say Josephine would get it done faster. Hey, the faster things get done, the quicker it is. A present for Bianca. 42 minutes.
Let's see what we have.
Now I know we do have In Your Heart Shall Burn. Which, as far as I can tell, that is continuing the main story. We don't have anything going on other than these things. And yes, this will be done in like 8 minutes. I have no idea. I consider for 8 minutes. Ain't hurting me much. Or much of the time. can enjoy the sound of the music, the weird fanfare drumming in the background. But what are we thinking? Well, how much is this one gonna take? 40 more minutes? And this one's gonna take 37 and a half. Well, let's see. Oh, that's already completed. If we sit it for like 8 minutes, we can get this done. But what if I miss out on something on this war board? Yeah, like gathering coin. We have literally more over here. And they'll take forever themselves. Crazy that. I wonder. What's the best thing to do right now? It's very early, but can't believe we're already here at this point. I don't think we have to talk to our companions much anymore. I think we talk to all of them as much as possible in the last stream. You know what? In your heart shall burn.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Thanks, Colin. Anyway, 1 power for a level 8 to 11. Yeah. We begin. Okay. Well, let's see. We have quite a bit of troop. So we have 3 warriors, 3 mages. Where's my 3rd rogue? Dang it. Anyway, you know what? Sandra, Varric, might as well have Solus. Why not? Solus is the only one I think he can... No, we don't have any healing, as far as I can tell right now. But let's bring the main 3 with us. Onward.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Opposition in all things. Now we celebrate. I think. Well.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Really? You and your messed up arms. Along with a few other things this game has issues with. Graphical. Anyway. We all did this. Why would it only just be me?
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Great!
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Okay.
This bodes poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something. Real bad.
I knew it was too easy.
Well, we did complete a lot of quests. If you didn't do them, then there'd be a lot of problems. Well, what are we fighting? Who are we fighting?
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
My importance is nothing to do with this.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Cool.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
None.
I can't come in unless you open.
Who? Ah.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages.
Cool.
There.
If I have to guess.
This Elder.
Yep. It's him.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Good for him.
Give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition!
Samson.
With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
The brightest of their age. Well, this just got more interesting. Time to bring down the thunder.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Cool. Let's do it. While I'm looting on the battlefield. Ooh, stuff. Eh, they can handle themselves. Red lyrium? Oh, great. Gimme.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Well, why are you not firing? Should have fired now, right?
Scented and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
About to say they probably got to it while we were here. Give me all those.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
This way. All right. Ooh. Which ice staff? Ooh. Up. Ooze records. Solus, the only mage here. Well, he has revival. Let's see. Ice will do. Might as well just do that. Right. So what's happening over at the south? That. Alright. Balanced pommel.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
I would, if you'd hurry. Up. No. Very shocking for them, not for me. Red Templar horror. Beyond our imagining? Probably.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
I mean, I can. Well, our supplies are replenished. Time to man the trebuchet. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Come on, game. Go faster! Guess not. Whatever we sent, fireball. Oh. Fireball. Ooh. That works. Wait, why is Varric as tall as me? Did he find a, Oh. Never mind. Is that... Big dragon?
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates.
Well, can I loot this thing? Red lyrium. So, big dragon. That's not good. Oh, it's been burning things, which means...
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door!
Oh, they found a way up. I can't. Can I please just jump up? You two somehow got up there.
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Okay. Well, good thing I brought Cassandra along.
Move it! Move it!
I think we have to help our people.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
I didn't say anything, Colin. I was going to.
People of Haven will not survive on their own.
Oh, move! 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 Can you guys move?
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Maybe we can. Okay.
A survivor!
Sigrid got in here. Well, I think the best thing to do is just let them broken filter. What do we got? Everwood. It will. All right, there we are.
I hear a survivor.
I knew you'd come. We are blessed.
Okay, we found him.
hear a survivor.
Knave.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
And a Don.
Our
Gotcha.
lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Well, that was the slowest explosion. Got them both. All right. Anyone else? No? Is that all we had to...
Come on, monsters!
Well,
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks.
time to heal up.
We've rallied everyone into the chantry.
Okay, time to go. Well, Varric approves.
Keep going.
Greatly.
Chantry is your shelter.
Is he good?
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
Oh, charming.
Charming boy.
Ah,
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
what?
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Why? Why exactly does he want me? Does it have to do with the mark?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you talking about?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Cullen?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
We'll see.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Oh, now you pray for me.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Can do, Cullen.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I think it'll hear me loud and clear.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Well, at least we're level 12. Going on level 13. We got ourselves a giant dragon that looks like an archdemon, though. It's not good. Never good. Well. Red Templars, huh? Well, one supply is all we need. It's a good thing we saved everyone we could. Well, nothing over there. Over here, perhaps? Yep. Let's move. Immune, huh?
I suggest we aim this machine as quickly as possible.
Vanguard armor. No thanks. Well, there's only one thing to do. Broken filter. They're coming, guys. Come on. Pommel strike, Evernet will take it. Take him. Defender armor. Well. See a lot of loots. Dragon still flying ahead. Above. We're not taking that. Okay. More aiming. Where are we aiming this trebuchet? That mountain. Great.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Amber. He died over here. Great. Another one over here, too. Let's continue.
Brought base reinforcements.
Whoa, who the... Well, he went down like the rest. Or Behemoth. Crazy that. All right. Oh. Took care of all of them, huh? Raven Totem. Big boy. Horror Claws. Our inventory cannot be that full. Come on. Okay, let's look at our inventory. That would be good. Sidestep dagger. Yeah. Oh. How good is this one? Really? It had the corrupting rune on it? Ah. Well, that answers that question. Any accessories we don't need? Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Belt of Healing. Well, a Belt of Health. Cooldown amulet. 5% cooldown modifier. That's crazy. No. Any armor? Cassandra can't even wear this. Well, should craft our own when we get it. Anyway. And we're still looting while on the battlefield. Hilarious. Well, time to get that supply cache up and running. I don't think we have any more Red Templars to deal with. Wait. Oh, we are bringing that mountain down. Great. I thought it was that one over there. No, it's that one right behind us. Are you serious? Well, c'est la vie. Dragon.
Move! Now!
Well, hello again, Orpheus. I thought as much. But where'd you get the dragon?
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
What do you want from me exactly?
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Ow, ow.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Good. Seems the Divine died for this. Why?
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
Well?
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Says the Red Lyrium crazy guy. Alright. You're an arrogant fool.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Well, in your heart shall burn. Well, we just met the big bad again, Corypheus. Here everyone thought he died. No, from what I'm guessing from the second game's DLC, he inhabited Arias. Can't tell if it's because he was Grey Warden, but I feel like he's able to inhabit anything that's blighted. I think the same thing would happen with the other person, whatever her name was. I finally forget. Well, time to get out of here. Okay. So our people are somewhere. Good for them.
There. Who's there?
Mark of the Rift. Ooh. So the mark now does something more. Great. So nothing that way. Oh, good. It replaced my, so there's the new one. Focus teamwork. Successful for an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Mark of the Rift. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Okay, definitely want chain lightning somewhere. Could do that. Do that there. Okay, so now we've got a new ability. Seems the mark allows us to summon a rift at any time, but we have to increase our focus. Just great. Oh, good. We're in the cold. Guess we're following the way forward. Into the blizzard we go. Well, there's that over there.
It's cold. Nothing.
Didn't even bring a warm blanket. Dang it. Well. Means we keep moving forward this way. Oh, man. We are freezing to death. But now the winter weather down there is gone. We are definitely freezing.
Embers. Recent?
Crazy how we took that long trek. Oh boy. Crazy how... Oh, is there... There's a camp down there. Okay. I think that's our people. Good to know.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker.
Well. Ah, we got Brontos, huh?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
So where's Corypheus now, then?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Well, yelling's not gonna help.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Well, I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Well, are we going to believe Corypheus or not?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Well, he did say the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Well, we're gonna need more than faith, you know.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is keep to the stars, the dawn will come, the night is long,
And the path is dark. Look to the sky. One day soon, the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for what is
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know this exactly, Solus?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire.
Empire.
But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they'll blame us, eventually. Again. For any other reason.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Does it?
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
We got ourselves a castle. Finally. And now we're wearing Basic garments. Alright. Well, at least we're wearing casual clothing. But they look like, what do you want to call these? A onesie?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Good for them.
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One.
Not surprised.
We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Yeah. He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us.
Uh-huh.
The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Oh, joy.
You.
You're gonna trust this to a mage?
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Well, we got special. An elven mage. Well, only one I can say. An elf will stand for us all.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Well, we're king of the castle now.
So this is where it begins.
I think it began back in the courtyard last I checked.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Don't I have information? So, here's a question. Is he allied with Tevinter then?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos.
I'm certain.
And is his dragon an archdemon, or just a regular dragon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
Yay!
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Now, he did say he wanted to become a god. Can he?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Well, we're gonna need more information, sadly.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Varric.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Okay, how about you introduce us?
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Varric.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
Great.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh yeah, she is definitely gonna throw him probably down a well.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that.
Well, we found drapes. Now we get this place rebuilt. However, let's see. Time to go speak with Varric since he brought it up.
Look at this place.
Though we can speak to our people. Sigrid.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Oh.
Inquisitor?
Sigrid, I didn't do anything wrong. Vivian. Up.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Well, you are right.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat.
Nope.
But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Well, it worked in our favor in most cases. Now we know who Corypheus is. Now we know what we're dealing with.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories.
I'm not saying
this
that.
defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long.
True.
Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Thanks, Vivian.
Yes?
Never mind. Okay, you're done. Sarah. You
So,
good?
Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right?
Yeah.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
Hey, you knew this would be strange, right?
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head and children people never had go missing.
Well, would you like to calm down and explain?
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphi thing. A magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
So do you believe or not?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Hey, here's the thing. I do need doubters like you. Gives people a talk, gets them to believe, right?
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Well, that almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Cool. So, don't starve?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Now we, get to ask, why'd you really join me?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It seems like there's more to it.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Carry on, then.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Believe in what you want, done what you say. Well, Sigrid, at least you're alive. Blackwall!
So, this is Skyhold.
Yep.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Can do that.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Neat. Well, I hate to say it, but if we see him, he sees us.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
It seems like you're taking this hard, though.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
I'm just saying my mind.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
You're the one who brought it up. Let's see. Well, let's see. Well, we're near where Varric was, but should we talk to our people before doing something weird? We will definitely have to get this place up and running. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Before we talk with Varric, let's talk with everyone else. There is... Oh. Anything in here?
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Cool. Let's see. Black Wall. Anything new, Black Wall?
I'm here.
So, about Corypheus, do you know more about him?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Why didn't you know, though?
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Double point. We can understand that evil and deal with it accordingly, not just go and kill it. You crazy Blackwall. Well, it is odd that Corypheus lives, right?
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
So, are there more like Corypheus?
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Alright.
Let's discuss something else.
I guess we got not much else to say. Alright.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Nope. Seems we have our friend here.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
So what are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, tell me more about yourself, Harding.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
So, anything new?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Take care.
Let's see. Well, Iron Bull.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Not sure if that's... Well, we could speak with Josephine and speak with Varric. But let's talk with Iron Bull then.
What's going on?
You had something you wanted to show me.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Alright.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
What?
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
I didn't drink anything. You serious?
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
So why were you acting like that, though?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Well, their attitudes did surprise me.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Great. Well, any more to talk about, Bull?
Hey, boss.
I guess not.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Guess we'll go talk with Varric. Actually, we got Dorian, wherever he is. Probably somewhere. Oh, what's this? News from Thedas. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Cullen?
Was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Anything new, Cullen?
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Look, it was a bad situation. You can't solve every problem, Cullen.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
So how many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse.
Hmm.
Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Well, I hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
Well, I'll trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word. Yes?
Oh, sure. Nah, that's all.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Always do. Let's see. Surgeon.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
As you were.
Your worship.
Can do. Where the heck is...
Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us safe.
Look for Cole, huh?
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor,
Nope.
I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex are we talking?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
How so?
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Would you like to explain more of this position?
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What of the demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Then I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
There he is.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Ooh. Well, that's disconcerting.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
So, what are you exactly?
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Then help us then.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts Someone make it stop hurting. Maker, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
And hours, he can get through it. Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Cole greatly approves. Good for him. Now we can talk to our new companion, Cole.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
You knew Roderick then?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Well, No, you wouldn't have killed him. Sorry for what, though?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung this song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Ah.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Okay. Guess that's fine.
Talk to you later.
How do you know?
I don't. And that's the fun part. We will never know for certain. Anything over this way? Well, what a storeroom, huh? Well, nothing up here. Door shut behind me. This place has been abandoned for years, I can tell. Let me look at the map. Where is... Sarah's there. Iron Bull, Cassandra. Quartermaster over there. And Solus, Dorian. Oh, where's this? Ah. Apparently, we also have the DLC active for us. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Well, great. Have a ton of beds we need to find. So they're over there, are they? Well, whoop. There we are. You have something to read.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
What are we reading? Requests for resources on the Fade. Archivist Bannon. Blah, blah, blah. Solus?
My friend.
Tell me more of yourself.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Ooh, let's hope that didn't fast forward anything. Haven's gone. What? Oh, great.
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Well, that must have been quick.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Where to, then?
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
I showed up.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Oh, so you care about me now, huh?
Felt the whole world change.
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
You change everything.
Yep.
Sweet talker.
We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Yep. Nice. Well, we've woken up. But are we in a bed now, or someplace else? Well, we're up here. What's this? What are we taking? Acquired the recipe. Well, we're up here now. I think... Ah, we can change our wardrobe. Casual wear. Purity. I do like vivacity. So... go with the blue. Formal wear. Blue. Outerwear. Armor. Immortal? Or eternal? Oh, we can wear... Okay, there's our... I think... That one with some blue in it. Ooh. Okay. That's outerwear. Okay, so we have silver or gold armor. Blue. Could wear the blue casual. Looks nice. No. I think we'll go with this one. I do like this one. What do we got?
They have certainly spared no expense.
Spared no expense. None. Okay. So. Yep. I think. Ooh. Oh, right. What's the point of this up here, huh? Alright. Well, at least we're wearing something. Is it blue or is it just a weird coloring? Very weird blue, but I'll take it. Down to the main hall, then. Let's hope talking to Solus didn't mess everything up a bit. Up. Some places are, fixed up. Dang it. Oh, well. We can still talk to our companions, I'm sure. What are we reading? Construction report. Well, they're still building up.
A whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Gatsy?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight, exactly, but it's good workmanship.
So what are yours... What's, Actually, can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
So what are these tiles exactly, though?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Okay. So what's your experience, then?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day.
Mm.
Before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman.
Ooh.
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Alrighty then.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Well, let's talk with Solus.
Sleep well.
Well, I really don't know how to feel about that.
When I asked to talk to you, I didn't think we'd be doing it in the Fade. Or, for that matter, doing it in the Fade.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
And yet you did.
You say that, but you're the one who started with tongue.
Nice.
I did no such thing.
Oh, does it not count if it's only Fade tongue?
It's been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fade. I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
I'll risk it.
I'm willing to take that chance, if you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think. There are considerations.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Okay. Do you know anything about Corypheus?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
Well, I respect you more than them.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Okay. What about this orb?
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
So, The orb's elven? You sure?
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
So what's his power base like then?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Anything on what he's going to do next then?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory.
Nice.
It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
And you're certain of this?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
Alright then.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Nice. Okay, up we go. Hold up. Did he start drawing on the walls? Interesting. First half of the walls, and it's already filled up with paintings. Up we go. There's Mr. Dorian. Let's talk to him.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Not at all.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
So are they saying the Chantry's lying then?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
You do seem upset, though.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home.
You said as much.
I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
It's not destroyed yet, you know.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Well, nobody knows that, honestly.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
So I
take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
It is. Yes.
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
Hey, I appreciate your help. No more, no less.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
All right.
I should go.
Naturally.
Naturally. Fiona?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I hate to say this, but the mages are useful. I don't believe in their cause, but the mages are useful.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
And that didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
So you started the rebellion then?
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
So everything's well then?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
Alright.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a Warden.
I could introduce you.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
So, I don't think I should probably spoil that. There is definitely something for Fiona knowing Marek. And why she brings up Alistair is interesting, to say the least. But that's a spoiler from, I believe, one of the books. Construction report. Cool. Anything, Vivian?
Yes?
Nope. Okay, so let's see. Ah, here's that one. So we're missing one, huh? Crazy. Well, we'll find them all. Elisma.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
So wait, you replaced Maeve?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
So... yeah, she's tranquil. Alright,
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I see. Tearing in all our research. All Red Templar. Okay. So Solus, Dorian, and I do believe... what are we examining? On the condition of your charges, blah, blah, blah. Up there be stuff everywhere up here. Rookery. Okay. Find time to close a border. Well. Liliana.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Hey, Colin. What happened?
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
No, I blame Corypheus more than anything else.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Or we could have lost both.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
I hate to tell you, they are soldiers, but... they're not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
I can agree with Liliana on some things, but...
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
always looking to gain, you know?
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
You know, you must miss Justinian, huh?
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinian was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Does anything ever go right?
Things going wrong? I'm shocked.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Hey, you don't need to apologize for what you feel.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Puppies, rainbows, kittens. $5 footlongs. Anyway, any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
That's something worth dealing with. Carry on then.
I'll leave you to your work.
So we have something down there. Anything up here? Let's see. Varric is still on the ramparts. So let's see. Who did we talk to? Did we talk to everyone? Not Josephine yet. We've talked to pretty much nearly all our entire team. Who do we have left? Yep. Vivienne, we've already talked to. Let's see. Up. What are we reading? Requests to fight. Okay. We also have the Undercroft we could go check on. Though I think it's probably best we go talk with... Well... Let's see. We didn't talk to Cassandra yet.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is
Harold's
attracting
Rest.
flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
It's good to see you.
Take back the sky. A tavern shear. Level up. Tavernosis, archery contest, Saturday, all challengers, welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Because they're good at their job? You wound me, guys.
Stop bouncy. You're Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the Inquisition.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
How's morale?
What's the current mood?
Unlikely.
No any rumors?
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
Alright.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Cabot.
Welcome back.
Well, let's see. Well, there's a bull down here. I think...
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Sutherland.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
New to the crew. A young, hopeful operation available. Well, that's interesting. So this is where Sarah is. Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was. Anything new, Sarah?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabbles. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
So, who told you about this, though?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
I'll have people look into it. Words, but I'll get people to look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Can do. Well, order a march through Verschel. And I do believe... Cole, where'd you go? Cole!
What are you doing?
Listening?
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
So, do you hear everything that goes on in people's heads?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
So, can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
And he's gone. At least he's letting us remember him.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Excuse me? What?
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
A redo over? You know what? I think... I mean, people make mistakes, but having that ability... Yeah, wait and watch.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
That works. Not great, I wouldn't have put it that way, but...
Better.
They don't remember you, huh?
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes.
Ah!
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
It's the truth. Well, surgeon. Let's see, what do we got here? Construction report, mixed elements. We got things we can buy and sell.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
He's dead. You didn't know him.
Bonnie?
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie seems at your service. I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As Master of the Tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
So, how are you bringing commerce?
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps, and the merchants will find you.
Alright. How's business doing, though, so far?
How are you doing? Good business?
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
Alright.
We'll speak another time.
Of course. Lady Inquisitor.
Let's see what you have for sale, huh? Axe of the really? Master Dragon Slaying Rune with... Crazy. The Mage Hunter. The guy Grunsman's Bow. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Ornate Bianca. Aiming module. Sorrel infused glass along with a blank runestone. Ooh. Well, how much money do I got over? Might as well buy all these. Oh, no fun. I'll sell all that. At least I got money back. And what do you got here, bud? Inquisition Scout, Sturdy Bianca. Nothing. Oh yeah, we have a level up. Great. Time to level. What do we want to level? Probably this one. Focus Teamwork. Just something for the Inquisitor, of course. And I think we can buy some new mounts. Yep. Tazlin Strider. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Fonzie? Hope your day's gone well.
Our mounts have never had better.
Ah, Dennett's good. So, we have that one. Let's see, did we get a new Dracolisk? No, we still have that one. I think there's more. Caslin Strider, Dalish Albred. Well, it's a Dalish. Oh, doing good. Doing good, Fonzie. Been one of those long days, too. I don't mind that one. Brazilian Surefoot.
That'll do fine.
Elk. Okay, Dennett, do you have anything to say? I guess not.
Farewell.
May her be with you.
At least Master Dennett came with us. Anything new, Blackwall? You're carving?
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
But what about the Wardens? Isn't that something that can change?
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Okay. Grand Tourney.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
So what exactly happened then?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Well, that seems like a generous act. Why'd he help you, though?
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Hey, it all turned out in the end, right?
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
I'm just being honest, Blackwall. Whether you agree with my choices or not,
Something on your mind?
that's up to you.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, so we did all that. At least we got new mounts. Now let's go talk with Varric on the ramparts. I don't think we have anyone else to talk to at the moment. So let's go talk with Varric. Make more sense if we do that. And then talk with Cassandra right after, too. Should be interesting. He should be up on the ramparts up here, right? Yep. Okay. This way. He's right over there.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Time. People leave it alone. And magical floating in soldiers on the ramparts. Fix them. Ah, Unreal Engine 4, you never cease to amaze. Anyway, Varric. Okay. So, we now get to create our custom champion, and now I gotta go back and see how she looked. Is, that what she looked like, or do we have to, Let me see in the original, because that's crazy. I must go back and see what she looked like. So, yeah. That's kind of the thing. Let's see. Okay. Definitely gonna have to go through all that. So look at the last one. Just so I can get... Okay, now that I have her here, let's see. General. Face shape. Well. No. No, no, no. We're not doing that one. We want it being close to the same as our, Hawk was in the, other one. Well, let's see. Gonna have to look at that a little bit close. Let's see. That one there. I think. Time to recreate our Hawk. Best we can. Let's go with that one. Definitely her skin tone, I would probably say leave it there. Complexion. We did say she got a facelift in the last one. I think it depends on how we want her to look. Let's go with that one. Eye color, I think we went with a... Keeping it simple. Could make it any color, but I think... Trying to be... I can't even see in this light. You serious? Let me get it closer. Dang it. I think we'll go with that. Or did we go with, I think we went with... I think we can actually make our own colored eyes. That's right. Won't matter. Hair, though, I think... Very, opposite way. But that's a close one right there. Ah, okay. There it is. There's the hair, I think. Yeah. Hair color. Definitely had it be a black hair. And yeah, we can have blood swipe. Which, for whatever reason, we never got the ability in Dragon Age 2, but they put it here. If I could have, I would have said... Probably right here on this one. So, ear size, can't see. So I probably should go back to the hair. Just to see. If there is actually one that's close. Nope. The one that I had was the closest to the original. Or we could do short hair. But the closest one is this one. Don't think we'll change much of it. Okay. Now let's see. Eyes. Squint beyond measure. Now let's see. What can we get close to? There we are. Right there. Positioning. Right there. Rotate and spacing. Let's go right there. Eyebrow style. What? I think it was the simplest one. Let's go with that one. No, right there. Eyelash style. Definitely full. Let's see. We did have her have green. I think we tried having green eyelash eye color. I'd have to go back to the, it looks like green to me. Hard to tell. Anyway. Hawk. One of those, huh? Make her have at least some kind of... well, the outer iris. Let's go with that. Inner, though. Let's go with that. Nose. Well, she did not have a pointy nose, if I remember correctly. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Mouth. I would assume she has, best we can do is probably that one. I don't think we want double chin. Scars. She never had scars, and I don't think I gave her any. Though I don't think there was a scar option in the previous one, so if she did have scars... see what we can give her. The full shabab, but no. Probably give her something like that. The intensity could be minimal in comparison. Could go there. Could go there. There's also a tattoo design. But she never wore tattoos, so... is a thing. Okay, makeup. Eyeshadow color. If I remember correctly... wow, okay, we don't need it that intense. I remember having purple eyeshadow. Under eye color. Where? I don't see any difference here. Under brow color? I don't see anything different there. Oh, the intensity would help for me to see it. But I don't see anything. Ah, there we are. But no intensity whatsoever. Eyelash color. Keep it where it is. Eyeliner. Oh yeah, definitely purple as well. But not too intense. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this one. Kind of what I figured. Do we want... yeah. Should have fixed that, you know? I can't really fix the brightness of this thing. It's really hard to tell sometimes, you know? I think we'll go with black. Makes it easier. But not too black. Blush. Tone down on the blush intensity. Lip color. I think we wanted, like... We had this weird dark red color. About almost same colored lip. There we are. Lip liner. Ah. No. Could increase the intensity of that. Or lower it. There we go. And that looks as close to our original Hawk as she's gonna be. Esmeralda Hawk is back. Kind of. I don't think I got the eye colors right, but it's close enough. And this is who Varric wanted us to meet. Say hello to our Hawk. Once again.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Well, people's lives are at stake, you know?
Corypheus has already killed the Divine along with countless others, and he'll kill a lot more unless we stop him.
You've already sealed the breach. That's damned impressive. I could barely get my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help...
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
That's not good.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
So, apparently Hawk and Loghain know each other within the, let's see, 3 years? Because the thing is, Dragon Age 2 is across a 10-year period, but there is a 3-year gap between the end of Act 3 and to here. So I think during that time, within a year, Hawk here left Kirkwall, probably left Varric in charge of it, wouldn't be surprised, and somehow met Loghain on her travels. Or his. Or not at all, and it could have been some other warden. Anyway. But that's what happened. So Loghain's alive. Good for us. So what were you investigating, though?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Well, it's worth a shot, you know?
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Well. So, why are you alone? Actually, you know what? You're no longer the Viscountess.
Why did you step down as Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using red lyrium. It made them paranoid. And eventually they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
Ah. So she stepped down. Someone else has probably taken over. Maybe. So the Templars got red lyrium somehow. Again, good question on how that happened. Actually, why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe.
Oh, great.
Meryl is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Makes sense. So, what has Varric told you, though?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Now, the male version would have actually basically done the Varric impression. But we got the female, so... Impressions are not there for him, apparently. Anyway, so about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I mean, technically yes, but technically not so much wrong. So, about Corypheus. You fought him, he died, somehow came back. Now we have him here, trying to kill us.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Can do. Here lies the abyss. Well, now that that's done, I don't think Cassandra's gonna take that well. How do you think Cassandra would take it if, Varric was lying about, the issues that come from that? Also, I think Varric is in the top area. Now to speak with Cassandra. Read that first. Brick marks. Anything else? Just that, huh? However, found the blacksmith. Or, ooh, we're gonna need quarry, a lot of elf root. Still obsidian. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 quarries, 3 logging stands. So we need 30 elf roots, 30 blood lotus, and at least we found a logging stand. So we gotta fix some stuff up. Gotta get the courtyard upgrade, but we need to find, more logging stands, get more elf root, find a quarry. Well, 2 quarries. 5 quarries, actually. Find about, 6 logging stands? Yeah. At least we're good there.
Of course. Another time.
Sir Morris.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Okay. Where's Quartermaster Thren, then?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
So, people still have reasons to, a letter home. Eustace. Okay. Well, now we got stuff we need to build with. But, Cassandra? Oh. Yep.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Not surprised.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I'm gonna have to intervene.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Cassandra, that's unfair.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
And what if it had been different then?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Templars in Kirkwall, but she had so many enemies. I could have been one of them. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Hey, Cassandra, we're all fools.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Made me feel better.
Home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
And knowing less than nothing is half the battle. Now, Cassandra, we need to talk more.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Which is?
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue.
Great.
No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Well, of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Alright. So, time for some advice, Cassandra.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Alright.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Now we get to go talk with... Ooh. Quite a bit there with unfinished business, eh? Alright, Varric. You're up next.
That'll guide the dragon right in.
Let's see. Varric, we need to talk. You good, Varric? You alright?
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Look. How about you talk to Cassandra?
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Hey. Good on you, Varric.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
Would you like to explain what he is?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Well, we're gonna need a battle plan, you know?
We'll talk to this warden friend of Hawk's and draft a plan to kill this Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt.
I thought there was arrow wounds.
It makes me
and one straight into the head.
I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
So, how'd you find the prison then?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Hey, we'll find a way to kill him. You can be certain of that.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
I think you're confused.
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Or, brutally murdered? Either way. Varric? More cutscenes. Fighting a losing battle, huh?
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Hey, just be my friend. That's all it is.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Well, I had to tell you, I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
I'm still me, though.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Play it. I wish that was a minigame in this game. Oh well. Whoa. Anything new, Varric?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
So, about Hawk. Actually, personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I guess not.
Thanks, Varric.
Nope. I've got a minute if you need something.
So, about Hawk.
I read your tale.
That's a pretty common reaction.
Guess not. Okay, we got more.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Let's see. What's through here? Up that way. Never mind. We do have Josephine we can talk to, but we do have the Undercroft. And now...
Better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Make hot dogs? Okay, now we can put stuff in here. Okay, absorbing hat. Blocky deflecting enchanter. Wait. Are we serious right now? Wondered where my stuff was. Well, you kept that. Cassandra. Okay, the enhanced amulet does moderate. Put it on. We could put stuff in our thing now. Okay, inventory. Put everything in there. Seriously. Put everything in there. Just this stuff, huh? Makes sense. Now, how much room do we got? All of it. Gone. Like the wind. Okay. Oh, we can tint our armor with any kind of thing we want. We only need one to make it tinted. So, the metal. Okay. Leather tint. Well, do we have anything to make it blue? And this is why I say we have the ability to tint it. We just need the required materials. If they're in red, some items do not use every tinting slot. So is that a good blue? Let's go with that blue. Cloth 1 tint. Well, I do like the blue we have here. Could have it on samite. Silk is interesting. Silk brocade. If only I had that one. What's this one do? Oh, the color of the scarf and such. Could do samite. If only we had enough silk brocade. I need something a lot more. So what do we have here? What am I buying and selling? Okay. Just in case we want to get a single tactician's renewal. Carrot?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Hey, take the time you need.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
You bring anything from Haven?
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds.
No, it's not.
Good to be back at work.
Alright, everything functional?
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
How are the new facilities compared to Haven's?
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
And onward, right?
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Hooray! So we can craft more armor. Let's see. Any good one? I think we made an elven cowl. Let's see. Well, Evanet wool. Could make it green. with magic defense is always good. Of course it's more magic defense. Am I wearing something that's at least decent? Let me look. Absorbing hat is 15. We don't even see it, so... let's see. We already have that, so no worries there. Now, we have stronghold customization and... what's this? Special shipments. Up. New stuff. Staff of the Dragon, eh? Could make a dragon staff. But... the sacrificial dagger, or the dagger of the dragon. Well, it's more along the lines of, what banners can we have? We have quite a bit. I do think I want something. The Inquisition. So we can't change it. We have quite a bit of beds. We could literally have a Parvolan bed or a Frostback Basin bed, but there's more. The Free Marches bed is a no. Drapery, we have the basic one, and then we have to go buy more. Then there's more there. Heraldry, Ferelden, Basic, Orlais, Andraste and Chantry, the Dalish, Dwarven, Free Marches, Inquisition, all that stuff. Got quite a bit. We just have an unknown one. I am tempted to do... we can make a Tevinter Imperium one. Could make it Dwarven. By just having all the Dwarven stuff. Don't have the Dwarven Drapery, those. Or Dwarven Bed. Could go with the Dwarven one. For the banner, we definitely want the Inquisition banner. It's fine. We could go with Dwarven, but it really depends on how I view it at this point. Let's see. I do like the Free Marches one. Now the decor, I ain't got squat, other than Parvolan or the Frostback Basin. Don't want that. We do have a throne. The Inquisition, the Dragon Maw throne, or the Parvolan throne. Any other one? You know what? I like the chair, but we go with the Dragon Maw. True. Very true. Yeah, we'll go with Free Marches. Drapery. I wish I had more. Could go with Frostback Basin just because. It does. We'll see it. We also have windows. I think we want the Inquisition windows, because that's all we can do. This is basically simple. Keep the Inquisition one. And upgrade potions. Can we upgrade healing? Nope, we need more. Generation. Need more. Increase healing. Need more. Lyrium. Need more of everything. Equipping potions. We're good. Absorbing hat. Well, I think we're fine. Now that we're good here. You know what? Since we have Cole, we're definitely going to have to make him new armor. Let's see. Cole, where are you? There you are. So you're medium armor. Cole, what you look like? Avar, Stonebearer, Hunter Coat. Avar, medium adventurer. No. Sturdy Scout. But I guess we'll go with the Hunter Coat. What do we got? Anything good? If only I had Quillback leather. Well, we can do canine leather. And then, what do we got? Cold resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance. You serious? Could do hollow leather just for the cold resistance. Or bear. I think Hala gives us like 12% cold resistance. Better. Only I could make better stuff. As for that, melee defense, stagger on hit, 4% melee, makes sense. Alright. The Ice Walker blocking hunter coat. Okay, do we have anything for scout armor? Scout armor arms. Magic defense with... Could always get range defense. Only 2 quill back. That'll be fine. And then the armor legs. Well, we're gonna have to do some cold, sadly. And then what else? Melee defense? Why not? Oh, there we go. Let's put that on Cole. Yeah, we're not getting rid of his hat. I don't care how it is. Now we just need to modify his armor. Cole. Absorbing. Ice Walker. Good stuff. Definitely has more cold resistance. Definitely need to make him some weapons, though. Let's see. Daggers. Could make sacrificial dagger. 216 if I had bloodstone. Or lazurite. Have to go get more paragon luster. But let's see. Doesn't change how it looks. I think this is the strongest dagger we have. Yeah. Weirdly enough, that is the strongest. Let's make it iron. And then... barrier damage? Dang it, if only I had 5% attack. 5% heal on kill. Velveteen. And... could give him Constitution. Yeah, Summerstone will do it. Same deal. Guess I'll go with Drakestone. Barrier damage bonus would actually be good if we're fighting mages. More Constitution. Well, not more Drakestone. Summerstone again. How much do I got? Quite a bit of those. Now, do we have anything? Sacrificial dagger. We could give it a balanced dagger grip. 2 of them. Armor penetration's always good. On top of critical damage bonus. Yeah, make 2 of these. Do we have another one that could do critical damage bonus? Nugskin. Okay, I think we probably could do the critical chance for 2%. Now, let's modify those weapons. This one would give that one. And precise. Both look the same. And coal. They both do the same thing. And now they look pretty good on coal. I ain't changing this hat, though. Unless there's like a very good hat we can get for him. Okay, what else can we do? Well, we can't change much up back here, but we could tint our armor. What do we want to tint? The metal? No. Give me the, not that one. Second tint. Or, no. It's the leather, isn't it? Is there a... well, we could do Deep Stalker hide. Make it a light blue instead of a pure white. That'll work. Though we're never seeing the hat, so... Iron Bull. I do like that look. Could change his thing to look at least decent. Well, Iron Bull looks fine. Varric. Oh, I need to make Varric some armor now. Great! Let's make him some armor. Hey, Varric, you have good armor, but not great armor. Hunter coat. Probably better than whatever the heck you're wearing. We're definitely gonna have to make something. Canine leather. On top of... Oh boy. Ram leather. That stinks. And then melee defense would be good. Or stagger. Serpent stone it is. Now to make some sturdy scout armor stuff. Magic defense for a dwarf, that makes it extremely ridiculous. Sunder when hit or cold resistant. Sunder when hit. Legs. Cold resistance and melee defense. Why not? Well, Varric, you now get new armor. Yay. And this is why crafting is necessary. There we go. Though I don't think it matters on the helm. That one gives him plus 10 dexterity. It's crazy. Now to tint everyone's armor to what I want. Okay, we're good on this one. Iron Bull's fine on his. Varric. Let's see. Oh, that changes all the metal on his thing. What do we want? Well, probably don't have that much. Paragon's luster. Could give him a nice chic blue. But let's do his leather. Do we have another blue? Deep Stalker hide. Everyone's part of the blue. Let's go with the ram leather. Anything on this one? I don't see anything different about it. No, I definitely don't see much. Really? That's it? No. Okay, there we go. Ring velvet. Make him wear blue. Use the one that has the most. Okay, Solus. Okay. Well, I don't care much for the arm. About that. Oh, that changes his sash, eh? We have anything? I think I like the hollow leather. And then any blue we can do here? Lamb's wool. Black. Gotta give him ring velvet or samite. Man, I need more silk brocade. It's a unique design look. But I guess we'll go with, well, that's weird blue. Could go with samite. And what's this? Oh, his arms. I think we'll be fine with the red. Okay, Vivian. That's kind of a weird fuzzy blue. It's fine. Cole, let's change your thing to a blue. Could do ring velvet. Samite's fine too. Leather. Ram leather's fine. Change the outside of his coat too. That'll work. Black wall. Well, let's see. I think we'll keep the canine leather, or remove that. Oh, that's fine. Could change that. Paragon's luster, make it look a little bit more shiny, but no. What else we got here? Changing his pants color? No. Okay, that one. Samite's fine. Okay, Dorian. Well, he is the fire mage. I'm fine with that. Could change his bottom one, though. Samite's good. His leather. Could make it, canine? No, it needs to be... Could make it dragonling scales. Complete the red. Gurgut. Nugskin. Ram leather. Nah. We're good there. Now, Sarah, definitely need to give her some decent black pants. Bronto hide would make her look decent, not the blue. Can't stand it. Well, actually, no. That makes it look well out. Let's see. Any good... Yeah, that'll work. Cassandra... Rudd. That one's actually a pretty good one. Though, we could do without the red. It's the metal, isn't it? Could go with iron. Make it look decent. Change it to Paragon's Luster, though. I mean, a unique heavy armor? Pretty good. Let's go with Paragon's Luster. We can always get more. This one could change it from that to... Could go Velveteen. Though we want blue somewhere. Could go Samite, but more Velveteen doesn't hurt. Now, let's take a look. What do we got here? Gurgut's green. Ram leather's fine. No, we're good. And now we're back to us. It's fine. Okay, back to the main hall. Let's take a look at our throne. I've kept that up a little while. Words. Well, they put us here. Now, what do we have behind us? Tiny dragon throne. It should be bigger, but it's not. Now, what is this? We have the ability to judge a prisoner. Though, technically, we probably should go talk with Josephine first. That's to our quarters. Let's talk with Josephine first. Go. Josephine, let's talk.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Well, how dangerously unstable are we talking here?
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
And I don't have a thing to wear. Bugger all.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Well, from the ashes, we rise.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
Neat.
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Let's keep up appearances, eh?
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
If they don't, I can't blame them.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I'm not gonna let it haunt me. But I do wish we had saved more lives than necessary.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Such as a week's worth of bathing?
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
Josephine?
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
Always, isn't it?
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Well, you know, the Maker works in mysterious ways, right? It might be the Maker's will, who knows?
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll cope.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor.
Always,
Noble
right?
Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Yeah, the Maker is a mysterious figure, I tell you what. Always, right? Well, Josephine, can there be reason to that at all?
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics, we should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
So why are the nobles interested, though?
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
You know what? Send some diplomats.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
Isn't that usually how it works?
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Time to judge a prisoner. I can only guess which one, eh? Who is it we're judging? And why?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
That chair looks very uncomfortable to sit in, though, now that I see it. You and I are the same mindset.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
The pointy bits are probably not going to be very nice. I might want to change the seating arrangement. Who sits in a seat with pointy objects going into their legs, huh? You know, it is a grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's
I could make it
sovereignty is
completely
derived from
bloody.
the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound.
Great.
Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
How about later for the moment?
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
At least we have a throne. Dragon Maw sounds good, but then... Well, pointy bits. I'm putting my arms on the pointy bits, so back to the Undercroft. We're changing that seat. I don't need pointy arms. It looks cool, but it should have been flat for the arms.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Okay. Throne. Could do the Inquisitor throne. Or Parvalin. Parvalin looks extremely ridiculous. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Well, we have quite a bit of... Well, how many... Ah, good. A lot. Great. We now have Skyhold and everything else in between. Are we serious? Specializations for the Inquisitor. Great. The Inner Circle, which is all of ours. Deep Roads, that's DLC. Emerald Graves, not DLC. Empire du Lion. The Exalted Plains, the Forbidden Oasis, we still have that. The Jaws of Hakon's DLC, the Hinterlands box puzzle. Hissing Waste, that's another one. We definitely have a lot. Well, we'll find the War Room. Now that we changed it, that seat is just going to be the Parvalin seat. Now, how does that look? There's several other seats too, I'm sure. Well, it's a bit... Well, there's no back support. How... If I fall back, that's a problem. It looks cool, but, no. Guess we're going back with the Inquisitor seat. I need to find other seats. I think somewhere on the Olay has them. Let's see. Well, we could sell some stuff. But... Oh, what do we have here? The Undercroft. Good for it. Not much else. At least we know where our storage is. Well, we don't want that. Inquisition throne. We'll get more.
This is where a smith should be.
In the Undercroft? I agree. Great tragedy of that, though, last I checked. About a smith. Oh, boy. Anyway. Well, this seat can't be that bad. It's got knives. Well, time to judge. Who are we judging, and why?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first.
Uh-huh.
What should we do with him? Where should he go?
With a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder to vengeance, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Oof.
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Is it called a gibbet? I think we'll go with a gibbet.
I don't know. He could go in that... What's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
I mean, I don't know. This seems fairly reasonable. He could be set in a gibbet. I have no idea. Well, I don't know what a gibbet is. I have no idea what a gibbet is. Who wants to explain what a gibbet is? You know what? What is a gibbet? Ooh. Well, that happened. That... Do I have a load I can do? Because I don't want to give him a gibbet. Let's see. 22... When was this? Yeah, is this the one that just... Let's see. Is this the one we just did? Well, if it is, crud. Let's see. This was just a minute ago, but I'm guessing...
You recall Garion Alexius.
Well, I guess we get to do that.
Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life.
Now this guy.
Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
These are very grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You know, here's a funny thing. We could have him research magic. Considering the fact that he did time magic and all that stuff, his could be used to serve our purpose and help the world instead.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
A lot of disapproval and approvals, but I think everyone did agree with this one. Some didn't, but the magic used in Redcliffe. Do we have any more judgments? Nope. That's done. Well, let's see. To the war room. Do we have anything else in Skyhold, though? That's annoying. Superior Tower. We need to find more quarries. And more elf root. And more blood. I would have to go to the hinterlands just to get a greener garden. Time to go find this Skyhold. War room, whatever. Some people just aren't... They cannot be, happy. Some people just cannot be happy. Some of the War Council. To the War Room. Here we are. No Inquisition perks, huh? But let's see. We have a ton. Okay. Acquire the Arcanist. Well, no time. Oh, is that for our thing? Search for the Hack Writer. Strike a bargain with the Merchant Princes. Shadows over Denerim.
Discussed earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let's see. Got quite a lot of stuff. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Sketch. Investigate Frostback Basin. That's DLC. We don't want to do that yet. Memorial Haven. Dorian's request? Well, interesting. Specializations for the Inquisitor. No time. The only one we can do is Josephine. Power for a price. So these two, otherwise...
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Reports of Darkspawn activity?
Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Now is it Orlais? Well, we do have these still. AIM Module 2 and University of Orlais. Orlesian Army Warrior. Serpent of Navarra. Investigate Hunter Fell. Our friend in Canaris. More north than I'd like. Observing the Deadlock. Truth or Dare. A battalion for Sarah and Vershel. Well, guess we're sending Cullens.
To work?
20 minutes. Judgment. The magic used in Redcliffe. Well, an hour 42. All right, Liliana.
What we have.
Investigate the Exalted Plains. Liberate Empire du Lion. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Stop Minotaur activity in the west. Investigate the western approach. We definitely want to do some things, but... Disaster in the Deep Roads, that's DLC. Let's see. Well, busy, huh? Gain Orzamar's friendship. Let's see. You know what? Time to acquire the Arcanist. And she's already there. Let's see. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Guess we will. Josephine?
Inquisitor.
And now they're here. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Josephine, take care of it.
Let us begin.
Alright, now that that's done, we definitely have way too much going on right now. So much junk on this table, I swear! You think this place would not take forever, but it's Skyhold. Of course it'd take forever. Now we've got specializations. And now we have to actually choose it. Hello, hello! Spurk? I don't know how to say your name. But, welcome, welcome. Well, we are a mage, so... We'll see what we do here.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
So this guy speaks for the dead, huh?
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
We know about the Mortalitasi. So, why is this a good discipline?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
So, this does sound a bit like blood magic, though.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, Perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
Show me what's involved then.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
So, we need Navaran skulls and bloodstone. Your trainer.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
Are you alright?
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines.
Oh?
I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
What's your name then?
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind.
Okay.
Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Okay. Show me how to begin.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
You are our trainer. We're definitely gonna need more ring velvet and Venatori tomes. Great. Commander Helene.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Well, welcome.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Show me what's involved then.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Nice, Spee. Nice. Oh, we need more lazurite. Well, at least we have wisp essence. But now we have character specializations. I think... gonna be hard to tell what we do here. Oh, Solus. Ah, there's the Rift Mage. Speaking of Solus, Rift Mage. So what do we got? Stone Fist, Veil Strike, Restoration, Restorative Veil, Encircling, Firestorm, Twisting Veil, Smothering Veil, Pull of the Abyss. Neat. So apparently this is a mix of Entropic and Force Mage. Correct, Spee. We are an elf. Elf female. Hard to tell, but I think the pointy ear on the left side gives it away a bit. Let's see. Well, let's see. Iron Bull, he doesn't have a specialization yet. Cassandra does. Templar, which if you're a warrior, you can get Templar, which I'll get her soon. She also gets a focus thing. Jeez. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot. Then Sarah, nothing on Sarah. Dorian. Nothing there. Nothing on Blackwall. Cole, nothing on him. Though we have to give him pointy bits. Let's do that. Flank attack, skirmisher. Okay, that'll work. Parry. Costs no stamina, that'll work. Dance of Death, sneak attack. Correct. He only romances female elves. I did bring that up in, like, I think the first stream? Yeah, I did. I remember. Let's get all of Cole's stuff. Well, I forget how loud that is. Let's see. Nothing on Vivienne. Solus, the only one with Rift Mage. So let's see. Shatterstone, Stone Fist. Again, Entropic and apparently Force Mage. And then also apparently he gets Firestorm. Raining meteors down from above. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Which one is that? Yeah, I think I remember most of the companions you can romance. Let's see. Vivienne you can't, because she is in love with her old man. Can't romance Varric. I know. I know, Fonzie. Let's see. So, let's see. Ah, Varric, of course. His chest hair. And Bianca's in our way every time, right? Ah, man. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Varric's an artificer. The rogue specialization. So he has Spike Trap, Set a Trap, that when an apprentice enemy approaches, detonates, or leaves your enemies bleeding for several seconds. Good stuff. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. Alright, what do we need to do? We got several things. Way of the Night Enchanter. So, if I remember correctly, Night Enchanter is basically spell sword. Quite literally, we use a magical sword to hit our enemies. We just need Lazarite. And then this one is Raising the Dead. We become a Necromancer. Or we can choose Rift Mage. Let's see. I think all of our companions get these three still, so it's a pain in the butt when we get to pick. I believe Vivienne becomes Night Enchanter. Can I even remember names half the time? I know Vivienne becomes Night Enchanter. Dorian becomes the, right. Dorian becomes the, Necromancer. And I believe... Yeah, so, Solus is our Rift Mage. Everyone does what they is. So let's see, what do we want? Well, we still got Skyhold to deal with. And several other things. Well, I thought we got... Oh, we got to craft a rune in the Undercroft. Right? Dorian's a good romance, I admit. Just not for me every time, though. I'm not gonna lie, I think BioWare does a good job at character development most of the time. But,
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Very. But we're not there yet. If only Ogren was romanceable. I know for a fact he's not. Curse you, plot convenience! Or inconvenience, as it is? Ah, well. So, who's our, special friend here? I know the game's old, but some people who have not played, no further spoilers ahead. He is a good dwarf, I'll admit that,
Hello
Spee.
there.
Ah, I think I know who this is. She's back. No, you're good, Spee.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna.
She's back.
It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Yep, welcome to the Inquisition, Dagna.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
I think she finds a way. Or I think we get a different one. We don't get Dagna specifically. I think we get a different dwarf, if I remember correctly. I'm sure somewhere on YouTube they have the opposite of this. And if not, she joins anyway. Well, we know where she studied magic, but because we're the Inquisitor, where did you study magic exactly?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles.
Nice.
The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
So you know it's the anchor, huh?
You seemed impressed by the anchor.
That's what I figured.
What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Well, we know how she is. So, a Grey Warden helped you, huh?
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. I was beyond excited to meet another dwarf who had gone to the surface. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
Well, Nero it is. The Warden sounds special.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. Saved me.
Well, enough excitement for now.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Can do. Now let's see. We have the ability to... Well, not here. Where is it? It's somewhere over here. Where is it? Staff of... What's this? Staff of... Gone to a chiropractor? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, red lyrium blades and weapons. Yeesh. Great, daggers. Those are going in the back pocket. Well, I hope you're doing okay, though, other than that. Alright, let's see. Tint armor. Where am I supposed to... Oh, we just craft, Ah, at work, huh? Man. Heavy. Okay, what can we do? Oh, man. Oh, I need a blank runestone. Where can I buy those? Not here, I'm sure. Dang. Well. Dang. Okay, what do we have? Anything else in Skyhold? Ah, yeah, you're right. So, have an item enchanted and have Harry create a masterwork. Well, crud. Let's see. Could make the masterwork. Longsword of the Dragon. Well. Ability, increase maximum stamina by 10. Heal 50% damage taken over 10 seconds. Berserk of 10% bonus. Great Bear Claws, 30% chance of masterwork, 10% to stats on success. If only I could have more of these Great Bear Claws. Well. I don't think we have a masterwork. Masterwork engraved greatsword. Could make that one for... A 30% chance is better than none. Now let's see. Could make it a Drakestone. If only I had Bloodstone. I think I... Let's see. Could do that. Yeah, Great Bear Claws. Well, let's see. Onyx is always a good look. Come on. Let's see. Constitution for strength. I do not have anything more. Iron. And... Breakstone for 5 constitution, or more iron to make it extremely strong. Nah. Very true. Well... Didn't make a... Are you serious? Could always make more. Using a different one, though. Ironbark is a thing. Wait, didn't craft anything yet. Probably do want to do another one. But I don't think we got a masterwork one. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably would have said. Let's see. Did we make it? Enduring Strong. We did not. So would that go for Cassandra? Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot stronger. Could swap the Precise Strong Grip too. I might want to craft her an armor. Heavy Armor of the Dragon. Could go with the Vanguard mail. About the same, but the Heavy Armor of the Dragon only gets like 10 points. You know what? We can do that. What do we want? Increase maximum stamina by 10. Heal 50% of damage taken over 10 seconds. That would work with her. Since she is our tank. Let's see. Could give her... Man, I should have gotten more Paragon's Luster. Would have gotten her something. Though her armor now is a little better, but... Put some iron. Let's see. Gold. I do not have a lot of stuff. I wish I did. And ram leather. And... Melee defense. Always good. Well, there we go. Blocking, freezing, Vanguard mail. That'll work. Modify. We don't have heavy arms. Guess what we're doing? More armor crafting. Defender armor arms. Constitution. Do I have enough of that? I do. And magic defense, always a good time. And defender armor. Strength. Don't have enough there. Let's see. Magic defense by 3% is always good. Well, modify that armor. Let's put it on Cassandra. I see. Don't have any dragon bone yet either. Let's see, Cassandra. This one is probably better. Let's modify. Could take those off. Let's see. Which is better? Well, let's see. That's 20 Constitution versus 45 maximum health. But we also get magic defense, so very good. Or we get just 4% more magic defense and lose our strength. Might as well go with that. That'll work. Well, time to put those in. Into the storage container you go. Well, Cassandra could wear that. Let's modify the weapon. Oh yeah, definitely better. Cassandra! New weapon for you. By a lot of damage. Though we lose the 6% attack. Dang it. And armor penetration. But critical chance is not bad. Always good. And that one goes in there. Neat. Alright. What do we have? Have an item enchanted. Well, I don't... Well, I could do something here. Really? What does it mean by that? Let me see. Advanced crafting. I see. Alright. Makes sense. Oh, let's see. Definitely gonna need something. We do not have a rune. No rune here. We're definitely gonna have to go get runes made. Dang it. Up. Let's tint Cassandra's armor. Probably keep it with the iron look, though it already has it. How about this one? Well... Nope. Samite. And we have Samite as well down here. We do. Baloo. Though people keep doing, green for the Inquisition. I never saw the point. Or whatever looks good. Okay, down to the stable. Just get us a, carving rune.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention.
You and me both. Let's see, is it here we have to buy from? Most likely. Could get that too. Ooh. 42, primary slot, medium armor rating and damage, electricity. Well, let's buy a few of these. Okay, back to the Undercroft. Which I think there's only one way in. Wish there was a secondary way in. I do not. This is definitely one of those streams. A lot of stuff to do just in Skyhold. And then we've got a lot more to do outside of it. We just got in Skyhold too. Crazy. Well, there's Dagna. Let's see. Craft us. Demon slaying rune, fire, frost, electricity. Well, we do have fire essence, but no giant spider glands. Wait. For a dragon slaying rune, we need giant spider glands. I thought it would be dragon. And we need red lyrium. Or corpse hearts with the cleansing. That's crazy. You'd think the dragon slaying rune would use dragon blood. And the demon slaying rune would use something connected to demons. But nope. Guess not. Well. Master Demon, fire. Alright. Now we just enchant something. Let's see. That's sigil. Weapon. Could put that against demons. Would work. And we are fighting demons, so it also increases our damage. As long as it's against demons, though. Does give that weird green light. Yeah, why not? Consume the rune. Well, Cassandra, you can have fire on this one. Now it's a flaming sword. There we go. That's done. What else do we have in Skyhold? Well, we could go and get some more elf root. Have to go find quarries. I think we find quarries in other areas like the Exalted Plains, Empire du Lion. Well, probably not Empire du Lion. Probably the Exalted Plains and the Emerald Graves. What else? And the Western Approach. So, guess I know where we're going. Back to the hinterlands. And unfinished business, eh? I think I remember it is here where we can get a lot of those. Upper Lake Camp. Cassandra. Well, we could bring Cole along, but might as well bring Barrack. And Solus, why not? Off to the hinterlands to get a ton of elf fruit and blood lotus. Just to make a garden. We'll definitely get everything. But Skyhold is not complete until you get everything. Also means we can probably pick what we need to. Let's see. I think everyone's... Yeah, everyone does. Okay. Blood Lotus. 26. 27. Nursery seeds. Ah. Now we gotta find seeds for the seed god. Great. I'm sure that getting every kind of seed would be more helpful. Now to find more elf fruit. Embrium. No embrium seeds. Sad.
Inquisitor.
Nope. Elf fruit. Well. Well, this is fun.
Red
And
Templars.
he's gone.
Corypheus must have sent them here for some reason.
Varric approves. Fight every Red Templar we come across, then. Though I do think... Why is there Blood Lotus there? Where's more elf root? Come on now. Game. Ah. Doesn't hurt to have more Embrium. There we go. Embrium seeds. Just find every seed you can get. Though... no. There's elf root all over. Then I go try finding it, and I never find it. Crazy. Now we have a reason to get seeds. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, might as well. Unfinished business. Is there more in the area? No, there isn't. Well, we might as well head that way anyway. Elf root. Give me elf root seeds. Bingo. We already got this logging stand, so not a problem. Just need to find more elf root. More Red Templars. Well, that's over with. More Red Templars. Red Lyrium. Varric's just gonna keep approving because we keep fighting Red Templars. Good for us. Well, we did, kill a Fennec. Give me. Loot. Crystal Grace, I can always use. I think we can get Crystal Grace, seeds. I'd be impressed if we could. If we can, great. Let's... Where? Oh, Drake Stone up there. I see. I have the high ground. They don't. Huh, Drakestone up there. Oh, D-Mushroom. Varric's just gonna keep improving every time we kill Red Lyrium Templars. Good for him. More Drakestone. Yep. Ow. Well, give me some Crystal Gray seeds. Would be nice. Nice. Canine leather. Well, more deep mushroom. But no seeds from the deep mushrooms. Ah. Okay. More elf root. Just need more elf root, then we should be fine. Oh, we're definitely gonna need a better courtyard too, but we need to find more logging stands and quarries. Crystal Grace. No seeds. We are heading to the one here in the hinterlands. Elf fruit. On our way. Nope. More graces. Ah, bugger. Well, we're already here, so...
One one of the rogue Templars.
You sure?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Lamb's wool. Target eliminated. Oof. Well. What's inside? Garbage. Well, Cassandra's approved. Greatly approved, too. Well. What else is there? We could go fight the dragon, though I think... You know what? Time for some action. Let's go fight ourselves a dragon. Though I think we will die. I do think who we want, though it seems bad, Iron Bull, Solus, and Varric.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, no kidding. Iron Bull. Oh, there it is. He's got Reaver. Well, we could get that. You mark part of the battlefield is yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Ooh, Reaver, you say? Well, he doesn't have Earth-Shaking Strike either. Reaver it is. And yeah, he gets more stuff. Let's see. Torrent of Pain or Painbringer. Ring of Pain now moves to follow you. Ooh. Blood Frenzy, 5% damage for each 10% of missing health. Fervor. When it dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. For 5 seconds. And then he gets Rampage. With 3 tiers. First one's 10% attack speed, lifesteal, and damage. Not bad. Scenting Blood. Well, I know what we're doing. Ring of Pain. And we're going to save. That'll work. Well, we're definitely going to go fight a dragon. Huzzah! Oh, fruit. Iron. A lot of iron in the area. Royal Elfroot. Give me seeds, probably? Yes. She's coming back.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is going to be good.
Well, we're close to the level I thought we would be. Spindleweed. It's not good. She's coming back around for more. Spindleweed seeds, too. Where's she at? Varric, take one of these. Fire bad! Fire very bad. Not good. Not good. Well, that's not good. We gotta move. Varric approves, but we gotta deal with the dragon. How much do we got left? Oh, crud. Well, it'll definitely be fun. She went that way. Kind of a problem. So why would I bring Iron Bull? There'd be definitely something. Well, Freljord and Frostback. We're in combat, so this is gonna be fun. Regions of the Hinterlands. The Blood Cliffs.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent!
Fire! Bad! Well, dragon fighting time. Wow, okay. Game. Well, this is why we bring Iron Bull along, eh? Where's she going? Get back here. Oh, she's coming around for a... Fire. Fire bad. Fire. Extremely bad. She's doing flybys? Seriously? Why? Now she's up there. Are you serious? Oh, he doesn't have any extreme healing. And I forgot to give him that one, huh? Well, this is not good. Mage power! Okay, get out of the fire, buddy. Not good. Okay, well, with her flyby... I think he's still under the regeneration potion. As are we, but... Oh boy. Why'd you run through it, guys? Oh boy. You did not just summon more dragons. Well, we're fighting a dragon. There she is. Fire breath, bad. But limited range, really. All right, she's coming in for another round. That's not good. Time to move. Why'd I do that? Okay. Move, 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 move. Guys, time to move. Okay, not him. Him? Yes. Should have given Bull more, healing prowess. Okay, she's up there now. Time to run. Now we've got this. Nice. She's down and out. Ooh. Worm Slayer.
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Ooh. And we got a lot. Grand Enchanter's Staff. Crazy. Iron Bull greatly approves. Brought him along. Dragon's Tooth, Dragon Webbing, Scales Bone. Give me all of that. Okay. Ah. And time to claim this in the name of Ted. Dragon Nest. All landmarks gotten. Like I thought. Okay, now we got more power just for doing that. Should have given Iron Bull some more regenerative potions. Gonna have to make more. Yeah, there'd definitely be dragons here. Electrifying, isn't it? Ah.
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
Well, there's our obsidian. Oh, we got a loot here. Time to find more obsidian. Battle Mage Cowl. I'll take it. What do we have? Energize. Good thing we're a mage. And there's something over here, I would imagine.
Well, that screams up to no good.
What does? List supplies. Does it? Take everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a lot of obsidian. Hooray! Now we can finish up that side quest that is just repeating side quests. Do not like them. They did it in Skyrim. They did it in Fallout 4. No one likes a repeating side quest. Oh, but you get experience. And then what? You get nothing. You really get not a lot from it. Well, Red Templars, eh? Well, loot and fire. Fire loot. We're fine. No one's dead. People turning on fire is nothing new. More loot. Well, we fought a dragon, finally. Oh, garbage. Why did it have to be garbage? I did say this game did like to have stuff go inside walls. Say hello to the Frostbite engine. Or random placement, one of two. Okay, what's over this way? More elf fruit. Well, there's probably a logging stand out this way. Would I be surprised? Maybe. Or there's stuff out this way. Oh. Well, we got enough obsidian. And with loot... Soul Wrecker Staff. Nice. Though will I use it? Probably not. Belt of Staggering, don't need. Crazy. 136 gold. Nice. Well, we know this was a dragon's lair. It ate... What is this, a Bronto? That looks like a Darkspawn Bronto. What the heck? That's disgusting. Hook blade. Oh, we don't want what's in there. More obsidian. I knew there was obsidian somewhere. Just takes forever to get to it. And we've explored every possible area for this one. So, back to camp. We definitely need more, deft tools and fine hands. Or is it fine tools and deft hands? One of the two. Inspect requisitions. So what do we need? Quarries. Let's make this. Done. Can make the Skyhold Garden now. And now we just need Way of the Night Enchanter. Way of the Rift Mage. And Way of the Necromancer. Well, that's fun.
This might interest you, sir.
No, it don't. Good luck with that. Well, let's see. What else do we got? Well, we can return to the war table, too. Oh, we definitely need more elf root. Time to go elf root hunting. Up, more Red Templars. Bull got full health back. What are you doing? Well, that works. Electric Mage. Very good. More Red Templars taken care of. Eric should be pleased on that one. Nice. This is really one of those times where it's just one of those streams. Gather, collect, deal with the dragon. At least we fought the lowest level dragon. Quite literally. And if I remember correctly, Storm Coast is higher level after this one, too. I believe mages. No, it was definitely mages. If you're talking about in this game or... Yeah, in this game. Mages. I do have the VODs up on my YouTube channel, so... If you ever need to go watch, see what my decisions were, they're up there. Mages are only acceptable when they're not being Maleficarum. Very easy. Oh, we can learn about Phoenix. Interesting. Yeah. I do think in Dragon Age 2, the only way... I don't agree with the Templar methods, but I definitely want to become Viscount, so Templars it is. Dragon Age Origins, definitely won't side with the mages, even though I don't know how you could, unless you're being a despicable person. Needing whatever. Yes, let's choose Templar. Let's choose Werewolf. Let's side with the guy who is... Let's side with making more golems. Oh boy. Right. That's a thought process there. I could have sworn we could have bought more stuff. I ain't surprised. Always a thought there. Okay, we can buy quite a bit of these. We do not have a lot of money, though. Now we kind of do. Let's see. Also, spindleweed. Could get a lot of those as well. 20 gold. What can we sell? Sigil of Philandaris. 100% poison damage. No thanks. Belt of Focus. Increases focus gained from successful attacks, specified amount. And a superb amulet. Ah. Always the fun run, huh? Always the fun run. I've seen it. Grand Enchanter Staff. Need to be level 15. Seen where? Perhaps from a recent battle. Simple burn into the grip says it belongs to the Grand Enchanter of Circle of Magi. Or did at some point. Well, I am definitely an electric mage. Hilarious.
Good to have commerce restored.
We're definitely gonna need more, We did buy a lot of elf fruit. Reminds me, we did do all of that, so... Probably talk to our gentleman here, Corporal Vale.
You've done amazing work, Inquisitor. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
We could recruit them as agents, which is probably best. Yeah, you know what? Gain in power, gold. Nah, recruit them as skilled.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
Sure
everyone approves.
Out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank
I have been meaning to read the books.
These people are alive because of you.
But
none of us will forget that.
Well, not really read, more like listen to the books, but my mentality is shot with reading books. Or listening to them. But I think I already got the gist of what the books are. 2 are prequels to Origins, 2 are prequels to 2, and then whatever happened... I think I also... Yeah, I also talked about it.
See? What did I tell you?
And that's actually in the book. Oh, I do know about Alistair's mom. Don't spoil it for people who haven't actually read the books, though. I know who it is.
You all right, sir?
Considering she's in Inquisition.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Oh no, I know my things. I just don't read the books. I just know who it is, what it is, how long it takes. But yeah. She's an Inquisition, my guy. I'm sure it's obvious who it is. You've eaten the game! Wow. I know what you mean. But yeah, I've beaten this game too. I just didn't play Trespassers all. Sadly, I got spoiled. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah. When you get spoiled of things, it really loses a lot of meaning. Yeah, YouTube does do a spoil a lot. That's why you probably turn off, you basically delete your entire history. But you just learn to ignore or try to forget what you saw. Or just like, huh, interesting, don't care, move on. Not me. That's just how it is, you know? They do. I mean, you can actually, if you have a Spotify subscription, you literally could listen to the books too on Spotify. They are on there. I think specific ones. I know Stolen Throne and the rest are on there. But you're gonna need a Spotify subscription. Audible is also another one. I do agree. You can listen to them, read them. We are in the 21st century, though it feels really annoying to say that. Ah, well. It is what it is. Oh, I see that. Ah, Embrium. Could always use more Embrium. I don't think there's much else to do in the hinterlands other than scour for stuff. I think we could also... There's also the Storm Coast. Though we are going to need deft hands. We are definitely not doing these side things. Ah. Yeah, I would say the books give you pretty good backstory on what the heck's happened before Origins 2 and some of Inquisition. And then there's the books of Veilguard, but I haven't played Veilguard yet. And I don't know what to expect. So I may look up... So I may listen to the books for Veilguard. Or just... whichever is easier. Well, we are here. Might as well go see if that place is open. Also, we search for elf roots. Ah, Black Lotus. Definitely. Well, we'll have to see. Once I'm done with Inquisition, I'll see what I can do. But Inquisition may take a while, since we are probably going to do a lot of stuff. Or everything. What's happening over here? Darkspawn. Forgot we still have Bull. Should work, though. There we go. I mean, I'd rather do everything, unless it's like... side objectives that don't work. Then we just move on. Okay. This ain't open. I think a lot of people said the same thing about Dragon Age 2 Darkspawn. They were too cartoony, is the word I would say. I know the Origins design was very much the Dark Fantasy style. And I do like that design. Just wish I knew what their reasoning for changing it was. Easier to deal with. So we can't go in there yet. So I think we have enough elf fruit. It was. Ah, we got Black Lotus seeds. Finally. Definitely gonna have to get all the seeds, everything. What do we got? Don't need a sledgehammer. Dang it. Well, what do we have here? Is this... Oh, our friends. Good thing we actually beat the, chieftain here last couple of streams ago. Well... Barrick, you need to get out of that stealth, my guy. There's no fighting. Well... What's over there? Red Templars? Most assuredly. Or is it something else? Ghouls. Undead? Huh. Well, it's the undead. Oh, more Black Lotus. We could always use more. I think we'll head back to, Skyhold? Where's Skyhold? Not there. There we are, Skyhold. Near the same spot as Haven, though. Actually, no, Haven was further east. Crazy. I do remember the Dragon Age mobile game. I do not recommend. I definitely don't recommend Dragon Age mobile game. Huh, something's this way?
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with these.
Ah, here we are. Well, there we go. Now we can upgrade. We can do an herb garden or a chantry. We can either gain influence and gold, or we can get more herbs. Well, I don't like running around, so... Skyhold Garden. Cool. Now it's a place for herbs. Plant a new seed. Common. I think we can only plant specific ones. I think we want elf fruit. Planting that one. Rare one, I think... Could also do royal elf fruit. I think we only get like 6 things and then we can't place anymore. Crazy on that. Oh, what's over here? Is it up top, huh? How do we get up there? Mother Giselle?
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
So, did you make me Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter.
Nope.
We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
It'll have to be, you know.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Nope. I think we're good.
Farewell.
Farewell.
The elf is having a tough time here, eh? Let's see. What's in here? Ooh. Bride of the Maker, Andraste. Okay. Up we go. And jumping off. Seems to be an arrow. Belenars on him. An arrow, elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? Okay. Mason Gasti, or Gatsy. I have no idea. But down we go. Let's see. What is that? A timely intervention? That's not what we need. Oh, Cullen's over there. Guess we go check on Cullen next. But let's check up here. What a scaffolding. At least this place is coming back together. Nice. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. But I think that's the tower they're referring to that we upgrade. Let's go see Cullen. At least now we can head that way. Though I think Cassandra might have something extra. Let's go take a look. Let's go talk with her. I left Cassandra and never went back and talked with her, huh? Alright, Cassandra, let's speak. What you got, Cassandra? Anything new?
Do you need something?
Nope, guess not.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I forget real quickly and easily. Well, what do we have here? Guess nothing. Unless there's something up top. Well, this place will come into its own. Eventually. Huh. Feel like Solus is putting stuff up there. Jooby-doop.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
I think I know what it is. Cole is doing stuff. I think I can gain his approval by explaining it to him, but meh. No boundaries. Alright, let's see. Well, this place could definitely use a cleanup. Let's go find Cullen. Oh, what's this? Arden Hightown, Chapter 5. Where's 4?
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
So we have a Kunari here for some reason. Don't know if that's a weird thing. Or is that part of Bull's chargers? Probably part of his chargers. What do we got? Oh, there is something up there. Well, let's talk with Cullen, eh? What's new?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt.
Oh?
The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
I see.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
So, I remember in 2, we put Samson back with the Templars, unless within those 3 years he got himself expelled again. That's annoying. You do something good for someone, and then somehow they mess it up again. I do believe you, though, Cullen.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength.
No kidding.
Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
You want vengeance, then?
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
More to talk about, Cullen? Yep. More stuff. What's this?
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Well, this sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Oh, you didn't miss too much, Fonzie. We fought a dragon. You probably have to go back. Good thing I have this on YouTube, too, so you can go back, like, a while. I think you missed the dragon. I'm not entirely sure if you did or not. Oh, well. But, after that, tried going Storm Coast. We now have a flower bed, or a, garden, for all our herbs and spices. Gonna make some chicken, probably, with it. I kid. And now we're talking with Cullen, which now he wants us dealing with Samson's red lyrium trade. And now we're talking with Cullen again about his, no longer using lyrium for his Templar abilities. So is he okay with that, though?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
No, you really didn't. Didn't miss too much. This stream is literally slow, steady. The only thing we had the exciting thing was Haven going up in smoke. Well, the problem is that he needs lyrium, and it's not great. It is a cage, in a way. But it does help in case stuff happens. He doesn't want to take it because of what happened in Kirkwall. And I don't blame him, but I can't approve of it.
You shouldn't have done this in the first place.
I have to do this. What future can there be outside the Order if I don't try? I believe in this Inquisition. I would serve out of loyalty, not blind obedience.
There has to be another way, though, Cullen.
But this? Risking your life, your sanity? It can't be the only way.
The Inquisition's army must always take precedence. I will consider what you said. Yes?
I guess that's all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Cullen should just take it like every once in a while, but that's just me. We really barely did anything. Just the stairs, not much else up here. Is he sleeping up here? Please don't. Oh boy. Nope, guess not. Man, this place is good looking if only it got better with age. Well, we could see if there's any more stuff. Geronimo. Nothing outside the walls except pain and suffering.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Bummer. Nothing that's... Let's just sell some stuff. If we have it. Well, you have anything new to say, Blackwall?
Inquisitor?
Actually, here's the thing. Are wardens being corrupted?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We need to find him then.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Alright.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Well... Let's see... Definitely gonna need more stuff. No from Skywell Kitchens again.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Well, let's read all of these. Potatoes, 500. Yet another note from the kitchens. I'm sure Cole can do something. You serious? Let me jump over these. Okay. Now where are we?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Interesting place. Well, I did not know this was down here. Or I forgot about it. The Blight, Chapter 2. Or the First Blight. Great. It's a lot. Let's see. More to read. The Pyramids of Parvaland. Was it Egypt? Feels like it's Egypt or some such. You got pyramids. Crazy. The Folly of General Not Sheraton. More to read. What is green? Well, what is green? Imagine I should present to you an object which, to my mind, is of indisputable greenness, and ask, does this thing appear to you to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you have come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see. But could it be my understanding of green differs entirely from yours? What if, perchance, you could see into my mind? You might realize that all things that I name green are actually red in your understanding. Ah, without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. The promising opening to a lecture given by Karsten Kroek, philosopher-poet at the University of Orlais. Great! He fled from the auditorium under fire from students armed with overripe red tomatoes. Hilarious. So what is green? Is it blue? That's hilarious. Love it when there's books that say things. Oh. You were standing on there, Josephine. Anything I should know about? Apparently.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things.
Liliana?
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Or a dangerous one.
Should I post more guards outside your room?
That should be unnecessary, Inquisitor. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Uh-huh. That's putting it mildly.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them.
Uh-huh.
But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Well, discuss them with me then.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Can do.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jenner still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim.
Uh-huh.
Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Hey. You needed a break.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
It is what it is, Josephine. No man is an island, after all. Would this be the best spot to... Man. I do like this outfit. It fits the Inquisitor vibe. And we might as well head to the war table. See if there's one that's like 40 hours, and then we come back next week. Would be nice. Now let's do the quarters. I do not like that they just put us right smack dab there. They put us right smack dab in front of the throne. You can never win. Let's see. So we have a perk. I definitely need the secrets. There we are. Yes, I am getting that. We have pretty much that. Well, 5% reduction, and now we have all that. Eagle Eye. There we go. That'll work. Well, now that we have that, let's see. Definitely need the 30 more. Could always get more potion slot. Well, that'll work. Let's see. Who's done? 8 minutes left. We could wait, but this one's done. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Urshel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Sure, Cullen. It's what you say is what you do. Okay, and she's done with Orzamar's friendship. Sigil of the Great Bear was gained. What do we have? Celebrate the dragon slaying.
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Ooh, we could get Wade? Oh boy. We could get dragon armor? Or do we want to do that? Do we want more nobility or do we want dragon stuff? But Wade and Heren. Well, we never meet them, so... Dragon Slayer... Or dragon materials to get dragon armor. Nobles it is. I mean... I think that's influence where we get something with him, so... Send Cullen. Let's see, what else do we got? Striker Bargent with Bargain with the Merchant Princes. Could send Josephine. Anything that's, like, ours? Oh, this one definitely... Oh, Alistair. Why didn't I do that? Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, anything that's 40 hours? Hinterland resources. Well... Ballowmeyer. Nope. Oh, we definitely will get that done. Search for the Hacked Rider. 51 minutes. A memorial for Haven. Yeah, 51 minutes for that to get set up. Gathering more coin, if need be. That's DLC. Let's look in Orlais. There's something way at the top. Hunter Fell. 12 and a half minutes. Some of these are short. The Serpent of Navarra. 3 hours? I did say something. If only there was one that was like 40. This is almost done. 5.5 minutes. We can wait. The Hunter Shade Draco... You know, I'm gonna have to get that Dracolisk now. Observing the Deadlock. Oh, bummer. We'll wait. See what happens. Oh, man. Well, we can still talk with people, but we got 8 minutes. Might as well. See what we can do. Okay, guess we go talk with Sarah about the march then. Neat. Okay. Sigil of the Great Bear is always a fun time. Anything new, Varric?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Well, I don't think you want me leaving. Okay. About the Red Lyrium?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I guess not. Actually, how does it petrify people?
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. The people I've had studying the stuff say you need to actually touch it to get infected. But it seems to take time. The longer you spend with it, the more likely you'll come down with a case of the crazy. But how it works, and if it can be cured, they haven't figured out.
Well, that's...
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
That's disconcerting. Does Vivian have anything to say? Probably. What about Solus? Nothing new, huh? Oh, Solus has something new to say. What's up? You good, Solus? You're not so good, are you?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Name it.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
So, how'd you hear the cry?
When your friend was captured, how did she...
It.
It?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Why didn't it want in?
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain.
Ah.
But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
So why would they summon it, though?
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
I'll help.
All right, let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Cool.
How can I help?
Guess nothing new.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Well, we gotta go to the Exalted Plains now. Vivian, we need to talk. Actually, we have several people we need to talk to. Most likely Dorian.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you.
Yeah.
Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
Alright.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
That's a thought. More experience for me. Oh. Oh, that's for that. Well, more influence. Everything good, Liliana?
I'm listening.
Guess not.
I'll leave you to your work.
Let's see. Gonna have to go find Vivian. I don't think we take... No, we definitely probably take damage. Okay, through here. Anything new, Vivian? Or are you just,
Yes?
Guess not. Well, down we go. No damage. Huzzah! Let's go talk with Sarah. Probably go a little longer. But there's Liliana, so... Speaking of, Iron Bull. Dragon. Right?
Inquisitor, come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What is this?
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Alright. Bottoms up. Oh. Strong.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
What was that Kunari phrase?
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
I mean... Alright, you do you, Bull, but I'm drinking this. More approval. Let's go. Really strong.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
So why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with.
No.
They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses.
No.
What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago?
Please don't.
Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Now I feel awkward.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
All right. When in Rome, do as the Fereldans do.
Nice. To dragons.
To good fights.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Right. Well, that works.
You all right, sir?
Long day.
Well, that was fun.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
All right. Those drinks.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Oh, good. We can never get to Sarah or finish.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Creme isn't too bad.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
So, yeah. So, when did you know?
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Okay. Why leave your clan, Dalish?
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Ah, yes. Magic bow. I got you. Where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap.
Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Ah. So, what about you, Stitches? You're a healer?
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
Nice.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
What do you mean you're not supposed to drink it? Are you telling me all the stuff in Origins you're telling us we don't drink poultices? What, you just put it on your body somewhere and then it's supposed to heal that way? Why do you make it look so liquidy then? Jeez. How'd you get here, Skinner?
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
Well, I'm impressed. Also, I have a feeling that... How many of these people are there? A few of them. I feel like they're... mirrors of the origin stories in Dragon Age Origins, which is hilarious. But I am impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Yeah, certainly at a minimum of 2. Iron Bull?
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
Ah. Alright.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Ain't it always? Songs. Hold up. Grim, you're standing on chair for some reason.
Right.
Whatever you do, don't drink more.
I saw who I saw.
Champion. Welcome back. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
I was in Kirkwall. I know her when I see her.
Champion of Kirkwall. Alright, Sarah, let's talk.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Ooh, who's paying us?
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Let's go then.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Up. Well, let's take... Might as well take Blackwall, and we already have a rogue, so... Solus, you're in. Well, that's fun. Yeah, we'll definitely go a little longer this time around. Since apparently we can't find a good spot to sit. Well...
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Of course it's gone wrong.
Right, things have gone sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh boy. Well. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
Okay, Noble, what's up?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you started this.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nah, you're serve the Inquisition.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vashel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
Sarah does have that flair about her. Hilarious. Is she for the Inquisition? Well, we do need funny bags. Definitely do. Nope.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash.
Good for him.
I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
Unpredictable, but worth it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I want us to be friends.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
I mean, it'll last longer, if you actually work with me.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Guess so.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Can do. Well, down we go.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around.
Iron Bull.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Let me actually see what. Iron Bull have something to say or no?
Welcome back.
Oh, now we do.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Should this be private, or...
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
I'm interested in that.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What are they offering exactly?
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
But something's wrong, I take it, from what you're acting.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
You don't want them to spread, then?
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
All right.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Cassandra, anything new with you?
Yes?
Guess not.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Demands of the Qun. Again? We already had the name of that in the last one.
Died. That was a blessing, really.
Lyssa?
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way. Your worship?
Well, she's gonna be stuck saying that for a while. Alright, let's go to the war table.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
We'll get them back.
Not to my quarters. Dang it. Fast travel here. At least we can fast travel there. Brilliant. Anything new, Josie? Yep.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
You don't seem poverty-stricken, though.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor, though, right?
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there any way I can help then?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Veilguard, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who would go to that trouble?
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Veilguard, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
And what's that going to get him?
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If it helps you, I'll go.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Not good. Of somewhat fallen fortune.
Yes?
Alright.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Well, we're definitely gonna go check out the war room, see what's left. Well, Cullen chimed in on top of the other stuff, so... I feel like after we get this, and then put him on something else entirely, should be easy. Let's see. Well, that's done. Superb Amulet of Willpower. Thanks, Wade. Well, that happened. What about an Orlais? Yep. Judgment. Okay. Time to do this one. Well... 5 hours or 4.5. Nearly 4.5.
To what?
Do it. Red Jenny attends a party. Liliana, hour 42.
Inquisitor.
So what's left in Freldon? Oh, nope, it was an Orlais. How long she have left? 2 and nearly 3 hours. I think other than that, we got him. We're good. We've gone on for over 5.5 hours. So, let's do a hard save. And that should do it. Oh, we've gone on for too long. In any case, oh. Whew. Didn't do much, but we did quite a bit. Well, nothing story related other than the main one getting us to the actual game. In any case, I do thank everyone for joining. Yeah, was a good stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, later.